Hey. Hello there, welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Hermit, Taliono, H. Potter, Fossabot, and that's it so far. Laying awake since 6:30ish, waiting for 7 a.m. for Mr. Wiggly to go live. Top of the morning tears. Hermit got first today. Congratulations, Hermit. Well done. Everything here is the same, apart from I swapped out the cyclic pipe for an item pipe, because that means that this will actually build up. You don't get the joke? It makes sense if you know what the, it's not a dish, but if you know what that thing's called, then it makes sense. Oh. Hello. Why is there no sound? Courtesy of Uncle Jenny? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Jenny. Okay, why do we have no sound? Probably should have checked this first. Alright, I think that fixes that. Nope. Okay, hold please. Hey, Aimnator. Alright, did that work? Hey. Okay, hang on. James Nader hits a 7 stream streak. Okay, did you guys hear that? Yes. Alright, there we go, that's better. Of course something's broken. I tried to... I have a 4060 that I bought to help with stream... stream encoding and stuff like that. So in theory I can encode at a higher bit rate. And I tried to plug it into my stream PC and it went into a crashing loop, which I have actually had before. We've talked about the crashing loop before. I thought it was because the power supply was bad. It seems to be because of maybe the riser on the in the stream PC. It could be that. Oh, hey. Anyway, it didn't work. And what that has meant also is that the some of the settings on the stream PC got lost when I plugged everything back in. Saw the channel trailer courtesy of Uncle Jenny. Yeah, he told me that I could use that. I thought it was funny, so I went, Affogato, there you go. Hermit gets it. So the name of a dish, when Taliano, this is for you. When you pour espresso over an ice cream, it's called an affogato, which sounds like I forgot. So that's where that comes from. There you go. The end. Alright, let's have a look at an energy condenser. So we would need red matter, which means eternal is fuel, which means we need to make the philosopher's stone. So we would have to make the advanced crafting table, which means making the basic crafting table. Block of gold's not that hard. So making that guy, crystalline component, and redstone component. Crystalline needs crystalline ingot and luminescence. Black iron slate, they're normally not too bad. It's just, yeah, black dye and iron. Does the cookie from the table have the tag? I doubt it. I think it'll just be a cookie. Yeah, just a cookie. Not the same. Hi, Jeff Afton. Welcome back. Oh, you know what we're going to do in here? We're going to go look up the ore. I'm going to make... We did osmium. We've done zinc. I'm going to grab nickel, tin, lead, silver. We're going to do these. I'm streaking. Oh, Hermit hit 10 streaks. 10 streaks? A 10 streak in there as well, I saw. Thank you. Yeah, just an equivalent. Okay, so there we go. We're getting... Like, this is... It's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's going pretty quickly. And that's chugging along. We're up to 14. That gives us 129,000 EMC. Never heard of it. Never seen it. 5 hours away from Italy. I'd actually never heard of it either, but when I learned what it was, I thought, ah, that's funny. I'm going to use that as my joke today. Okay, let's grab some dirt. Some dirt. How you doing, AR? Oh, tell you what. Go to Italy now and have one. I mean, the main thing is an affogato. Affogato. Not something that I would... I don't like coffee. So it's not something that I would actually ever have. Maybe I will make one whole... let's try seeing what this will look like if we switch it all to dirt. Or grass. More for me then. Yeah, I don't really like hot drinks at all. Like, I don't drink tea, I don't drink coffee. Italian espresso. Affogato. So you pour it over ice cream. Had an affogato in an Italian restaurant. How was it, James? Would you repeat the experience, I guess is the question. Like it, but I'm not a coffee lover, at least without sugar and chocolate. I've heard that adding coffee to chocolate really pumps up the flavor. What mod am I playing? Jeff, it's in the stream title. It's called Project 1. It's a heavily Project E based skyblock. Rhymes here with a very romantic yet bittersweet goodbye, but at least I got treated in the best way possible and got the experience of the affogato in the authentic way. Oh, that's sweet. Is it? Is that sweet? That's maybe sweet. Had a coffee ice cream from Baskin Robbins once, but not on ice cream. Yeah, and I think for it to be an actual affogato, then it needs to be specifically espresso. Otherwise, it's just coffee ice cream. Otherwise, it's just sparkling ice cream. Okay, that'll do for there. Needs to come from the Amnesia region of Italy. Just checking. Beat me to the punchline. It's only because you had to type it. I get to say it, which is much quicker. Needs to be gelato, not ice cream, technically. Oh, I'm like, why is that not making my ores because the ores are in here. Right, let's get some ores cooking. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa. Okay, we have to figure out what we're going to do next. We need to automate something. Because in order to make this guy, we need to start making some lower level things. Like making the gem helmet and stuff. There's not much point in doing that. We could, you know, get into making this stuff, but we're not there yet. Let the fun begin. AR hits a 5 stream streak and almost at 555 channel points as well. Sure, it's fine on ice cream too. Now I want to try to make one. Oh. We're not going to make that anytime soon. EMC automation, arcane quartz, verdant crystal, shadow steel, emberstone. I got a pressure plate from Argus. How you doing, Argus? Ethereal stone that needs mechanical crafting. A wither plushie. Dragon plushie, warden plushie. So we got to fight bosses and try to get stuff out of those. So we can't like even touch on EMC automation. Because you need arcane quartz to unlock that one, so there's no point in looking at that. Tech. Why don't we look at tech? Cyclic. Solidification chamber. Okay, and melting chamber. So we'll start with those guys. Cat in the chat. Coffee ice cream I had was enjoyed with mint choco chip, which was pea green with shaved dark choco bits mixed in. Delish. You would not get me having coffee ice cream, nor mint choc chip.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question though. What flavors of ice cream will Mr. Wiggly refuse to eat? How many career points has Michael Jordan scored in the NBA? Oh, my weighted pressure plate. Wait, how are we going to use this? 92. Higher. All the points. Lower. Just going to put that there. It is a lot, but it's not all of the points. 30,000-ish. Higher. But close. I'll say you're close there, but it is higher than 30,000. Okay, we have none of the pieces of this. Obsidian, glass, furnace. Actually, we can pull almost all of that out. How many are there? There's more than 30,000. $30,001 higher. 39,000 lower. 30,000 is the magic mark. I only know that because Nowitzki broke that barrier. 30,002. 32,000 higher. Oh, redstone. 33,000 lower. $32,123. You know what? We'll round it off. We'll say 32,000, 33,000. That's close enough. 33,000 because otherwise it's going to take us all night. It's 32,292. We'll be here all night otherwise. Hey, Marcus Edgar. 32,292 points. Yes, for hedging bets. Aimnator wins. Close enough. Close enough is good enough in this chat. What rotational power can we have? Like, these 4 water wheels are okay, but they're not gonna, like, long term, they're not gonna be good enough. So let's pull this down. Hand cranks. We'll just make a whole system of hand cranks. Oh, I didn't even make the thing there. Whoops. Melting chamber. I'm melting. Chamber. I might leave that there just for the time being because we may need to add use that to make things. Will we? Let's make a create windmill. Alright, so if I want a windmill sail. Okay, so that's any wool, andesite alloy, and sticks. Andesite alloy, I have 13 of these, so we need more of that. Luckily. Then I need iron. Okay, now wool. Wool. Hello. Oh no! Don't put that away. Wool. Stick. Should we get up and feed the cats? Should do that. Cats need food too. 2 stacks. Okay, now we need to make the windmill bearing. So we just need a wooden slab. Slab. Windmill bearing. Most of them are still sleeping. It's so peaceful. So peaceful. Okay. Right, learn what we can learn from that. Can't learn those. Mike is sleeping the soundest after a hard night running around at 3 a.m. What happened? What happened? I realize it's none of my actual business what happened, but... That's my boy. He's young and full of beans. Ah. So you fed him beans at 3 a.m.? I'd probably run around too. Okay, now I have to figure out, do I want this to be our system? Or do we want to go higher up? Do we go sideways like we normally do? Can we make an interesting looking windmill? Maybe let's make a windmill. Granite. I'm using granite as much as possible in this build because normally you don't use granite. Alright, is that too big? I think compared to everything else here, this is going to end up being giant. So let's shrink that down from... Oh, it broke. I broke the thing. I need sticks. Do I have sticks in here? I don't. Okay, so sticks. You can have a stack of sticks. How we get looking over here, by the way? That's up to 39. That's doing all right. Okay, I want to make a axle. Axle. Worked until you balked it. Broke it. That's true. How about 7? 7 too big? That'd make it that big. It's smaller, but it's still big. 5 would put it there. Maybe we'll do a 5 by 5. Right, so we'll make... Hang on. That's a 6 by 6. It'd be nice if these had connected textures. Why am I trying to limit myself again? I just want to have a... Like, I know I could go anywhere here. But I don't want to have something that's so ginormous that it, like, towers over the whole entire base. Ooh. Oh, I'm so high up now I can hear the wind. Oh, that's a good idea. I've not made my way a safe way down. It's not very clever. Okay, so if we were gonna do so the windmill sails, we'd have to do 32 per side. Do we have frame blocks in here? No. Oh. That seems an unusual choice. Hermit, is your cat named Mike? Someone who lives in an area with rolling hills of red granite bedrock, and so those textures maps are fairly close to what we have here. That's cool. Okay, so if I put this here, how high up am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So that would make that the maximum down we could go is 6. That's 12. Let's give it a try. See. I think if I do that, that will place there. Then, ideally, we would... Oh. That would have to go out over the edge. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna have to make a gearbox. And the gearbox will run down into the hole. Cat's named after the turtle, who's named after the painter. Good times. Oh, Dom. Alright. Well. Here's where we start taking injuries. Not too bad. Sleep. That definitely needs a little tweaking. Bamboo. Bamboo. 6 of those, and then a string. So let's make a scaffold. Oops, scaffolding. Scaffolding. 1 broken chin, 2 broken chins. Scaffolding. I'll take a stack of those if you don't mind. Okay, so let's get back up to the top. 3 broken chins? Wait, what? Wait, what? Ooh. Ooh. Does Fortnite work yet, or does it still crash? Jeff, you're asking the wrong guy. I have no idea. I have not touched Fortnite for a long time. And even when I did, it was under protest. Never played it. Is it still a thing? Yeah, it's definitely still a thing. they're doing like collabs with different bands and stuff. I think they did a Metallica collab recently, which seems a bit weird. Metallica selling out? Never. Okay, so we're gonna say... And we're gonna have to be very careful here because we could well go over the edge. Fun fact, since you asked, all my cats are named after comic book characters. I tend to choose ones that fit them best. What other cat nicknames have you had? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 3, 4, 5. I would prefer that to pop on the edge like that. So that's 6. Ow. So if these can only go a maximum of 6 down. That's 10. So I still need to get 22 on each side. What sort of pattern can we make? Siamese black female tuxedo, white and grey with funny rat face as a baby. Thor, Loki, Jane Foster, Splinter, and then Mike because he's a fluffy orange potato. I like the idea of giving pets like just human names. So like, you know, in SpongeBob they have Gary the snail. I've done something wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thor and Loki just made too much sense. What's the name of my fish? You know what? I haven't actually named my fish. They're just the orange one. The orange one, the white one, the fat one, the skinny one. You know, it's this. They don't have names. Naming animals isn't easy, but you know, I call them like Terry and Steve, Craig, and Joanne. Ooh. Embodiment of Garfield with an attitude. Garfield already has an attitude. Alright, so I think if we did another 4 down there, or 5 down there, however many, that would maybe look okay. Got them both the same day, so they were like brothers together, so cute. Thor was the big blonde, pretty but dumb one, and Loki the sleek black hair, green eyes, great at hiding and camouflage. So that's perfect then. That's definitely perfect naming. Had a fish named Spike once. Oh, hang on. Might not be able to get off. Ow. Oh. I missed one on the bottom. The bottom. So we'll put that... Oh, perfect. Mike is over 3 years old and can still wall jump. Crazy ninja kitten. Okay, so we've still got 68 more. Can I add more? Can I add more? Do a wind wheel? Yeah, like if I stack these on the front, do they still count? Do I have to glue them or do they still count? Oop. The max is 128. What? Like, does this count? If that was joined up in there. I feel like that's not going to count. Hey, a Dex Jam. It would be cool if I could have them, you know, like coming out that way as well. But I don't think that would work. It's definitely not going to use all 128. Oh, whoop. Oh, jeez. Just jumped straight off the edge. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of goofy looking. It's too long. Like a fairy wand. If I was going to do this, I would have to take off the sticky outy one on the ends. Let's give it a try. Ooh. Ah. Um, why would you have to take it off? Just for the looks? Purely aesthetics? What? Ow. Hermit has to lurk. She's doing e-poos, whatever they are. I don't think I want to know. As a German, be careful what you are building. Yeah, I think that's fine. I can see what you're going for, but this is going to be fine. It'll be like a giant asterisk. We fall well within the realms of good taste. Would have thought it would look better with the horizontal and vertical one longer anyway, fitting a circle rather than a square. Maybe. I mean, I can't go much longer on the horizontal ones because I've limited myself with my own building. But we can test it out. Oh, that's not going to connect to that. That the right height? That is the right height. Nope. Ah. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9, 10. That's 10 more. That still leaves me with 32. So if we build this to full height, we're going to end up with 32 blades left over. So if we put that on the top there, that takes 4. We would still have 28. And even if we added 2 to the end of each of those, that's only 8 more. We'd still have 20 left. Save them for a second one. Oh, that's true. This one doesn't have to be like a full size. I think that's all right, doesn't it? Or does it need the extra one? Hang on, let's put the extra one back on. Yeah, the only problem is, Annabella, is that because of the way that I've made the building, I'd end up chopping into the base here. That's the only reason why that wouldn't quite work. Oh, that looks better. They're gonna clip anyway. Yeah, but I'd have to take the front of the building off to be able to build out any further. Yeah, now it's a snowflake. I mean, maybe I'd just take the front of the building off. It's not that big a deal. I could rebuild it. It's not like it's going to take me heaps of blocks to rebuild the front of the building. Hey, Big Al. I like the having a point thing. So so if I added 2 on the sides of that, then I'd still want to do 1 more extra on the end of it. So that would give me 3 more, but it's only 12. I'd still have 16 left. Could do 2 more on each one of those. That would use up 8. It was minus 12F, minus 24C. That's pretty cold. Hey, Aroha. Oh. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, I could just move the whole thing higher as well. That's true too. Oh, hi. Heat wave tonight. Only 7. But 7, that's still 30 degrees difference. That is a huge difference. Oh, I don't know if I like that. $30 degrees is a huge difference. How be the Wiggly? No, not too bad. Yeah, so we would have to finish off the end. We couldn't leave like spikes off the end. It would have to be a finished end. Ooh. Haste! If only I had something to mine. Hope it's not too hot in the Wiggly part of the country. Well, I've got air conditioning in this room, so it's not too bad. I have turned it on though. Make haste while the sun shines. What do you reckon, Annabella? Should we stick with what we had before, with it one shorter? Or do we expand out by one? Good evening. How you doing, TT? Thanks for the haste potion. What do you reckon, chat? Left side or right side? The left bottom or any of the other corners? Right? Shrink it back down again? Think you should do whatever you can be bothered doing. Well, I don't really want to lift the whole thing up again. Although I could. It's just how high would I need it to go? It would need to be at least 2 higher, right? Because that was extra 1. So if we added 2 more to the height, yeah, I think 2 higher. All right. Oop. So we'll go 2 higher. Attempts to steal the Wiggly aircon unit. I was lucky enough that this place, yeah, had them in here. The only thing I'm really worried about with this particular build here, right, is falling off. Falling off the world and having the whole lot in my inventory. Hey, Argus, thank you for the button. I'm gonna have to get that at some point. That might even actually still end up being in the build, so we might not need to worry about it. Okay, so if we do windmill bearing again, that goes there. That would would go there. This would go here. This would cover the top. Oop, that's fine. Random I Spider 3. Jeez. Dude, I was reading. Who did that? Argus. Feel like you moved the bearing up more than 2? I think it's fine. Either way, it's fine. That height is probably optimal height for this build. Dex said, random I spied a Stray Mastercraft MC yesterday in a YouTube stream. A YouTube stream. Thank you, Argus, for the heal. Thank you. Okay, so we're looking at 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spied MC and another Twitch stream after Wiggly had finished. It's alright, people are allowed to watch other people. It's unusual seeing MC on YouTube though. Ow! Phone is at 2%, so I'm gonna go. Alright, Jeff. Good luck with Fortnite and discovering what's going on with that. Whoop. Okay, then... This is what I worry about, is being over the edge there. But that's at 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yep, that's perfect. 5, 6, 7, 8. Tiny shiny home. Tiny shiny home. Do you have a tiny shiny home, MC? So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 8. The long neckers. They almost family. I've been watching them for so long. Long neckers. Alright. Let's continue on. So far, so good. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm hoping that when I start building out the snowflakey part, that that will connect. Otherwise, I'm going to have to build a little bridge over to it. Okay, so that was like that. It's not going to line up. Yeah, it's going to be just off, but we'll get close. We'll get close. Evening, Aradawa. How are you? We'll get close. It's just not quite reachable. Maybe I can get it now. Hey, I got it. All right, so now we're going to go there. Close, but no cigar. Missed it by that much. Oh, something's gone wrong there. What's going on with this guy? Oh, jeez. Whoa. Sorry about that, Chief. Missed it by that much. Oop, that's gone. Okay, let's try that again. So that is there. That means this one would have to extend from there. That would extend from there. Then that one would extend from there. Thusly. I got 31 sales left somehow. How do I have 31? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I did those sides, that would be 36. How do I have 31? Aradawa hits 265 streams. 265, chat. That is many, many streams. Oop. Yeah, I don't understand how I have an unusual number like this. 206, that's almost a year of streams. Yeah, I'm gonna be one short. Oh, whoop. Or am I? Now I have one extra. What? Okay, let's look. Something here is uneven. Why? Oh, that bottom corner is... Yeah, the bottom corner is not enough. Wait. That one is too big. Ratio of people to cake is too many. Oh, no, I don't remember which one. Whoops. I'll eat all the cake and save everyone the hassle. Yeah, so they're all the same now. I've got 4 left. So I guess the easiest way is just to stick 1 extra on the end of each one. But that looks alright. Whenever I'm wearing the whoopee cushion from Artifacts, it makes me think of Jenny. Yeah, every time you squat to do something. Yeah. If I had glue, we could, like, glue something to the edge of it and, you know, stick one on the very tip of each of the points. But I think we'll just stick one on the ends there. There. This is going to be the hardest one. It's not even that hard. Hi there, Xenon. Yeah, it'll be fine. There you go. No problem. Bye, bro. Is that you? Right, go and have a look at it. It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. I'm happy enough with that. For now. And out of all that, we only lost 1 scaffolding. I'm pretty happy with that too. Alright, let's eat a food. Make a gearbox. Gear. Change it to vertical.
Trivia!
Oh, I need the thing back. Alright, trivia. Milky Girl. Who built Chichen Itza Pyramid? The answer is a group of people, not like a specific person. It's not saying Terry Johnson, Wisteria Lane. The Inca, the Aztecs, the Egyptians. So far, nobody has the correct answer. A pharaoh. The Mayans, yes. It was the Mayans what done it. Andesite. That should be enough to bring that down, and then we can start doing things. The Omex. Scaffolding again. Oh, I'm not even close to high enough here. Quetzalcoatl himself. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Alright, this needs to attach to that. Then, I guess we could... No, we can't really start it spinning inside this. It's only one wide. Alright, so we could start rotating from here. Or we could even go one higher. Alright. So, let's put that back in there. Let's get some of that. They can go back in there. Then I want some planks. Let's go check on this thing. How are we looking over here? Oh, we got almost 2 stacks. That'll be like a million EMC. Yes, indeed. One thing, I missed the mechanic of being able to place the shaft and then putting a cog on it. It's like free money. It's free real estate. Giving away free money? No, definitely not. Yeah, I was thinking maybe what I could do is I could have it come down into a speed controller, but it's still going to have to flip at some point. I used all the things. But that will get us most of the way down. If I do that plus one of these. Very sad duck. Don't be sad. Dude, where did you come from? Pun puddle, drowning in despair. No casings? I have 1 casing. For the time being. Dang it. Yeah, I agree, Annabella. It would be nice to be able to switch them around a little bit, you know? For any friends out there that, like me, know almost nothing about Minecraft, warm ocean coral reefs have no hostile mob spawns. Something in that for all of us, chat. No free money being handed out. It's true. Do we have the 6-axis? We do have the 6-axis gearbox. We put that here instead. I think that's probably... Yeah, that'll do for now. We'll do a 6-axis gearbox in there. These are relatively easy to make more of, so... I know that does slow down, but that's fine. Had to talk to Wins today. Thankfully, no bad news, but still, Wins. Wins is Work and Income New Zealand. They help you out with subsidies and stuff like that. Government subsidies. Yeah, see, these are slower. This one here is spinning at that speed. This spins slower. Social Security. There you go. That's the word that I could not think of. Okay, so in theory... So we could spin stuff off of these, and we could go in other directions too if we needed to. Let's make a casing. If these had EMC, dude, I would just, like, I'd be smashing everything out in andesite casings. Build this whole thing out of andesite casings. Okay, so that gives us a starting point, right? If I now were to, yeah, or like SSDI does unemployment stuff and disability payments and pensions. Good old wins. Oh, somebody gave me that button before, so let's place a button. Then I'm going to make a small cogwheel. And we'll go that way and pop that on there. And put that there. And now we should have a really fast stamping device. Let's check it, shall we? What? Ooh, wow. An oak button. I got another one. A dark oak button. Alright, let's see how fast this does things. Okay, maybe with one that actually does have a plate component. Let's look up plates and see what actual plates can we make. Iron, gold, copper, netherite, tin, lead. Oh, you have to do it in a multi-servo press. Oh. Whoops. Okay, so why did we make that then? Oh, that's not too bad. One sugarcane for one paper. It's like the recipe is the same. Iron ingot will make an iron sheet. Copper will... No, that's dash. Dash will make a dash plate. Dirt will make dirt path. Copper. That's brass. Zinc will make a zinc sheet. Okay, so we can press a couple of things. We can compact some other things. We can automatically pack 516 different things. That is a lot of things. Ow, I just got a zing off my thing. Zing off my thing. Melons. Why would we need compressed melons? Osmium into osmium blocks. My mixer, I hit the mute button on my mixer so I could sniff, and I got a little ping off it when I unmuted. That's never happened before. Did I not ground something? Okay, so I guess the next thing I need to look at is must have. We've been doing create, right? Where's create on here? I love how Twitch says you have an ad block, but I don't. I think that depends on where you are in the world and whether or not there's an ad that can be served to you in that area. Resource gathering. Oh, the flux sieve. Let's add these to the list. Flux sieve and flux hammer. And then we can sort of try and do a bit more resourcing. But look how fast that thing's going. It's crazy. I would end up not having ads served to me when I'm not subbed. It's weird. That'll probably be the same reason. Yeah, if there is no ad available, sometimes you'll find, like, it'll say, you know, there's 90 seconds of ads coming up, and you'll get like one ad. Other streamers I watch will get ads. Oh, I don't know then, TNT King. Maybe you just have to sit around here and watch only this stream. It's a sign. You can no longer watch anyone else. Alright. I'm not opposed. Electrostatic discharge equals drier air or charged atmosphere due to storms. Well, it won't be the storm thing. It'll be, if anything, it will be the dry air. But it is the case. I'm trying to point to it like it's in front of me. The case of the mixer is made out of metal. Wiggly will stream 24/7. No. No, I still have a job. The job would disapprove if I did this for a living. And so would all of my bills. Aroha hits 95 streams in a row. Alright, let's take a pause from that thing, because I think we've done as much as we can do with that for the time being. We may end up adding more to it. Oh, and renamed the Schwiggly Assistant. Pop you over there. Okay, so we're going to look at the flux sieve. So we're only missing a hopper. That's not terrible to do. So let's get chest. What was the other thing? Those are blocks of iron. Oh, and a sieve. 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 Okay, so you and you. What? Do you have iron bars already? So flux sieve. Oh, I didn't make the. Yep, whoops. Iron fault. Apparently. Oh, that is. Oh, because I shoved it full of tin ingots. Metal case, not dry air, charged wiggly, probably socks on carpet. Today it's warm enough that I am not currently wearing socks. But I see what you're going with. Flux hammer. Alright, we're missing everything to make a flux hammer. Oh, you tease. Is that what I'm smelling? Yep. That's right. Right, I need another chest. Then I need to make a diamond hammer. Needs 2 diamonds. That have EMC? It does, so let's learn that. Then we need glass panes. So do I have glass? I don't think I did. I think I have glass in here. I do. Can you smell? Glass pane do not have EMC, so let's make that guy now. There we go. Flux hammer. Smells like Rotorua around here. The bubbling hot springs of Rotorua. Laser drill. So flux sieve. So let's look at the uses for the flux sieve. That's not really very resourcey, is it? Like, gravel makes sand. Sand doesn't do anything in there. Oh, that's... Hang on, that's the hammer. Flux sieve. Whoops. So the flux sieve will sieve all of the resources, but we've got to stick a mesh in it. That's not a flux sieve. Oh, I guess it is. I guess it's the same. Same effect after eating deviled eggs. Dude. Welcome to Iceland. We have volcano flavored water. You know what? It's time for me to add another barrel to our storage. Redstone. Oh, I can't make a redstone torch. But I can make a redstone torch. I don't think I want all my storage to disappear into the void. So let's just put that. Can I? It'll do for now. I can go to appearance, storage settings, not item display. Hang on. Flat top. There we go. I knew there was a way to do that. There you go. Now you'd never know that there was a barrel there with a flat top on it. Okay, so now that means that we need some sort of power generation. So let's start thinking about power. Sleep first. Did somebody make that rain, or is that it's just natural rain? How are you looking over here too, by the way? So we're up to another quarter mil. Power or boiler? I think we might do power. I've been thinking about, do I make another setup here? And if I did, would it keep up? Touché. Let's see what happens. If I add another barrel, then we would need a hopper underneath that barrel. And a energy condenser. Is it an energy condenser? Yes. Right, so that would live there. With that underneath it. That there. And that there. And then I need a wrench. Maybe I should just keep the wrench on me at all times. Yeah, so I have a funny feeling that this is not going to turn the way that I want it to. I think this is going to end up being too slow. Yeah, see, I don't think that that's any quicker. I think, if anything, that's slower. Because now that's splitting the water between the two. So if we added a second infinite water source here and piped into that, which wouldn't be too difficult to do. Don't look up infinite, look up pipe. What are they called? Fluid cable. Quite expensive still water. Would not recommend. Just get it from the tap, Aradawa. From the faucet, sorry. I need something for that to connect to, so we'll go with another stone barrel. Attach that. Where did that one go? Where did that one go? That's weird. Oh, there it is. There we go. So in theory, that should be going at twice the speed it was going previously. In theory. This should fill up pretty quick. And then once that does, then this will start filling up with blocks of diamonds. Now, could we make it any faster? I don't know that we could. I'll leave it like that for now. Is theories hovering around here? Every now and then. Come up with an idea, we call it a theory. Oh jeez. Dex, I was taking a drink.
DexJam 537 just subscribed for 70 months.
DexJam, 70 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, DexJam. Aha! Almost a year. Oh. Okay. I turned this off. I swear, I turned off obituaries. Apparently I didn't do it in the right spot. No, I didn't. See, that worked. The crouch to collect worked, but the obituary didn't. Come on, brew. DexJam, dude, 70 months. Thank you very, very much. Power. Or do we do dynamos? To do config again. Dielectric paste means a bucket of lava. So dielectric paste has EMC, but none of the other bits do. Don't believe you. No clue why I don't. I mean, evidence would prove, or would suggest otherwise. Having EMC is a big plus, I agree. It would be nice if you had EMC on more items, but, you know, hey, fine. Oh, hang on. Can we make a tank? We can make tanks. How you doing, Morpheus? Has it EMC the tank? No. Boo! Now there's an ad. There you go. They get you in the end. Yeah, what's the ad for? Right, so that's empty. I guess that is a thing that we could make like a cobble gen for. We could plonk this up here. Subaru. In New Zealand, people would say Subaru incorrectly. I'm going to pop that, grab that, put that there. Right, so we need to replace that with a different fuel because that one's not efficient enough. If we go to lava, that will give us an extra 1. But a Subaru is your first car. Okay, we don't have any doors. Spruce. My first car was from Nissan. Or Nissan. What are you if you drive your Subaru backwards? You're a bus. You are a bus. There we go. So that's now at 3 times. Oh, you know what we could do? If I make... Hang on. If I make... using this and one of your finest red stones, please. Your reddest stone. Huh? Oh, it's fluid mixing. Okay, witch water. Witch water? That's right. Well, that gave me blackstone. Maybe it's the other way around. For your next, you want a Honda Civic. I had a Honda Civic. I had the 10th generation. It was alright. Driving my old Mitsubishi the other day, saw a Subaru, instantly drove more aggressive. They have that effect, right? Okay, so that is changed. If I put you in there, and then you in there, there's our netherrack. Right, so if I pop that out, pop that in, get a... I don't know that I have a flint and steel. Doesn't have EMC, so if we had it, it would be in there. Flint. This should be 5 times. 5 times. Perfect. Okay, now I need that bucket back. Because this time we're going to take that out and we're going to use that to make that. Dielectric paste. What's your guys' dream luxury car? I always used to really like Aston Martins. Did I EMC the netherrack? I didn't. Does it have EMC? It does. Block of uranium 238 give 19? No. In fact, if we look up the crucible, there were not that many heat sources. The soul torch is 2. We got 23252 5121. So this fire and this fire, they're as fast as you get. So that fire is it. But luxury car. I actually think the less, you know, like there always used to be a dream to get a luxury car, but the older I get, the more I think, man, what if somebody scratched it? If I was in a car park and somebody scratched it. But once upon a time, I was like, yeah, dude, I'll get a, you know, get an Aston Martin one day. Used to really like the way the DB9 looked, and then the newer Aston Martins don't look that nice. And who's got the money for that? Okay. Anyway, let's go to power. So we have begun power. So we need to make dielectric rods. We need capacitors, dielectric casings, quartz we have. Like a 1998 Chevy S15 4x4 Sonoma. Not wiggly, apparently. That's true. Can confirm. Okay, so iron bars don't have EMC. So what I will do is I will go into here and I'll say, give me a stack of iron. We'll pop that through our automatic iron tripling system. Probably shouldn't get one then. I mean, it's nice to have a dream. And one day maybe you'll go, you know what? Yeah, I can do it. I'm going to buy myself a nice fancy car, but I just always think about, you know, parking it, leaving it in a car park somewhere, and somebody coming along and, you know, hitting it in a car park. Because I've had that happen before. Not in a luxury car, obviously, but just in my ordinary car. Somebody banged into it. Did you enter key when you hit the apostrophe? I've done that many times. Dielectric paste. D-I-U. Still want to drive a Mitsubishi Evo once. Own one? No way. Kiwis aren't always the best at parking. That is true. Can confirm. Okay. Oh, I know why that doesn't work. I need the controller. 6'4", so not sure if it'll work out for you. It just depends on the car. Most of them are made sort of smaller. Little legs can't reach the pedals. But they have a long beak. Actually, they have the shortest beak in all of the animal kingdom. A lot of people don't know that. It's true though. I can tell you the reason why. It's because of the way that the beak is measured. So the traditional way for measuring the beak of a bird is to you measure from the very tip of the beak to the nose, to where the nose is, right? The nose is normally. Ay, jeez. Oh, did we just lose a cat? Oh no, the cat put itself out. Who did that? Amaron. Anyway, you measure the length of a bird's beak by starting from the tip of the beak and measuring back to where the nose is, right? The nose is normally right under the eyes. But on a kiwi, the kiwi's nose is right on the end of its beak. So even though it has a big long beak for poking around, its nose is at the end where it can smell things in the underground. So so the kiwi has Technically, as far as science is concerned, a very short beak. Even though its beak is crazy long. The end. Interesting. Yeah. Trivia that you can pass on to people in other places. I might make the rest of this platform here into... Oh, that's going to be a problem. Can confirm, has longer beak than kiwi. It's true. As a duck, she would have a longer beak.
Trivia!
Kiwi is special because his beak is almost as long as his body. Trivia, Dork Invader. Which bird has the shortest beak in the animal kingdom? What country has won the most Olympic gold medals? Anteater's tongue starts at the tail. USA. USA. That is correct. It's the United States of America. They know how to win a gold medal, those people. Is it really? Yeah. According to the card. Can you have a question? You want to ask a question? Something else to float the ego. You may ask one. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, TNT. If I break this, that'll break the cake, won't it? Yeah. Eat cake, don't break. Right, I will leave it there. We'll work around it. Which Major League Baseball team has the most World Series wins? The Bears. That one I wouldn't even be able to guess. Something that'll exchange it. If only there was a gadget that did that. The Yankees. A couple of people are guessing the Yankees. It's the Yankees. Correct. There you go. Oh. Secondary ding. Oh, my nose is getting all blocked. My nose. Moneyball. I watched that movie. It was pretty good. Didn't pay attention to what team it was about, but I watched that movie. The Oakland A's. Always about the money. Everything is always about the money. Like the White Sox better. If you build it, it will come. Day 1, Dirt has 512 EMC. Who can afford that? Day 3, me. As a self-proclaimed baseball fan, I should probably watch it. I know, it feels like probably one of those movies that you go like, oh, do I really want to watch that? But it's actually really good. I'd seen a couple of clips of it on YouTube. And as I went through the clips of it, I was like, oh, you know what? That actually feels like it could be really interesting. So I gave it a watch and yeah, it was really good. I liked it. And based on true events. Based on true events. I don't want to vein mine the floor because it will take out the layer underneath it as well. Want to watch the movie about the Black Sox? Isn't that the name of the New Zealand softball team? Or are they the White Sox? Based on a true story. Can I change the vein mine settings? I can. I could change it to, because it's Ultimine, so I could change it to, you know, do like a 3x3 panel instead. But it's fine. Possibly White Sox is one gender and Black Sox the other. I think that is the way that it is. I think the White Sox are the women and the Black Sox are the men. Sometimes you just want to mindlessly mine blocks. It's true. Just digging blocks out is a lost art. People don't like it anymore. They don't want to see you do it. They always ask, is there a, do you have a wand that would do that? Completely missed what you said, but I totally agree. Yeah, in New Zealand, right, our main sports team is our rugby team, which is the All Blacks. So most of our other sports teams are named sort of based around that naming convention. I'm one short. Oh no, I'm not. Like for example, our cricket team are called the Black Caps. The Black Caps. Now I can't think of it, what any of the other ones are called. Oh, so it's the All Blacks is the rugby team. The basketball team is called the Tall Blacks. The Black Sticks for the hockey team. I'm sure that our baseball team is called the Black Sox. I like the Tall Blacks. That's a clever play on it. But normally, like the women's version of a team will have what's the netball team? They're like the Silver Ferns. Yeah, so the Silver Ferns, and so named because the New Zealand All Blacks, they wear a silver fern on their rugby uniform. Summon me out of my deep lurk with netball talk. You're welcome, Aimnator. Tall ferns for basketball. For that'll be the women's team, yeah. Oh, netball. Alright, we'll learn those again. Sure couldn't get away with naming a basketball team Tall Blacks here in America. People would throw a fit. Heard something way different. The netball. Alright, here we go. Here's another million EMC. 4.6. Said netball, but my head heard, because of my accent, Fendrius, no. Netball. Netball. And I think also because my nose is a bit blocked too, so it feels like I'm not fully enunciating. The same thing. Heard the nip as well. Sorry. I promise that was not what I said. Dielectric casing. Pads into chat, hops up on couch and curls up for a good co-working lurk. No worries, breeches. Okay, so we need to generate redstone because we're going to run out. I'll make 2 of those, which we can split down to 4 of those, which I probably can't put in there. So we've made those 3 things. Hope stream is going well. Yeah, too bad today. Not too bad today. Too bad today. To me, it sounds like you're enunciating clearly. It's my accent. It'll be the accent thing. And because you share a similar accent, that means that you won't notice it. Currently 22:48, should probably go to bed soon. That is getting late. Alright, energy cable. And then the energizing orb. So we need another one of these. And then we need that guy. So to make that I need 5 glass. Good glass. Well, 48 we are at. I do tend to get people here who are, you know, they're up late in the US. Or they're up early in the UK. Or they're in Europe. Right, Darlie? Right? Wiggly is part of the E-Blacks. Esports. The E-Blacks. I think I might make the sophisticated controller. This is in the long run going to be useful for us. So what are we missing? Everything. Redstone comparator, that won't have EMC, so I need 6 redstone torches. Stick. Then I need stone. I need 6 of these. Then we want... Whoops. I need to make this twice. Okay, then. These are... That's stone. Those are planks, and that's just... Oh, no, that's not just a chest. Just bad sleeping habits. Okay, so I need stone again. Steon! Not stone, Steon. Stone. 4 of those. Then there were plankaroos. 2 of those. Who gave me milk? TNT King with the bucket of milk. Thank you. And a chest. Okay, so now we should be able to make the controller. I've decided I shall make my way to bed. Good day/night, everyone. Thanks for the good times. Thanks, TNT. Sleep well when you do. Okay, nothing there has EMC. That's a flat top barrel. So just the baked potatoes. Yep. All right. Here we go. Dang it. I knew I was going to do that. Should be able to just do this. Okay, so that is a full barrel. That is a mostly full barrel. So I'm going to take this out. And then we'll use the storage system to stack itself. It's self-stacking. Perfect. Oh, it still went into there. Alright, that's not too bad. Like using create vaults for bulk storage. Max size can hold over 1600 stacks. This one here I can upgrade pretty easy though. Like I can upgrade put a stack upgrade in here. Like a tier 1 stack upgrade, which doesn't take much. And then we can start like adding stacks and stacks of things in here. But these are upgradable and disguisable. I know what you mean, Bavarin, though. Like, I've used the create vaults. The good thing about create vaults too, early game, is that if you have a terminal, you can stick it straight onto the vault, which is always very handy. This is back up to 48 already. So this is chunking along. This is chunking along. So one good thing about this too is that I could put, you know, if I made the bulk storage, I could put those underneath the pillars. You wouldn't even see them. Oh, I saw that happen live, MC. I saw it.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Sure, let's do that. What is the name of the main continent in Game of Thrones? Asleep. Westeros is correctoros. Narnia. Pangea. Okay, what was I doing? That one place in that show that sucks. I thought the show was alright. Until the end. Like, season 8 felt like they just wanted to just get it over and done with. But up until then, it was okay. I didn't hate it. I'm gonna have to release that guy. What question was it? The question was, what is the name of the main continent in Game of Thrones? Never watched one single episode. I resisted watching it for a long time, MC, but when I did end up watching it, it was okay. They ran out of source material. They had enough material to finish that last season. Hey, Kika. But they rushed through it. Like the last season was 8 episodes. They could have easily padded that out to 16. Easy. They could have made 2 seasons out of that last season. Instead of having people like jumping around all over the place and being, you know, craziness. But no. They even said apparently they drove like a dump truck full of money up to the writers and said, look, make it 2 more seasons. And they went, no. We'll do it our way. Finally caught you. Hey. Welcome in. Glad to see you. I remember what I was building now. I was building these guys. So we needed power to build those. They had the money but didn't use it. No, they said we'll pay you like whatever you want. We'll pay it to you. You just tell us what you want. And they were like, nah, it's fine. You know, because they wanted to move on to, I think they had a Star Wars project coming up. And they were like, let's do our Star Wars project instead. And then, you know, the Star Wars thing fell through and did not end well. But what they could have done is they could have said, look, we're not going to do it, but we'll hand it over to someone else. But they just went, nope, this is how we're going to do it. This is how it ends. Apparently. I wasn't in the room for those conversations, so I don't know if that's actually how it went. Log. Hi, Fire Fairy. Oh, give me a break. Give me this. Thank you. Sounds like they just lost interest in it and had some ego issues. I think there was definitely an aspect of that in there. They were like, "Oh, we don't need this. We got Star Wars money coming in." You know, and then it was let's just get it over and done with, right? But what they should have done is they should have, you know. Okay, so this is what I was told, and I don't know if this is true or not. But they were told what the endings of the books were going to be, so that they could finish the story because George Martin knew that he wasn't going to make it. You know, he wasn't going to finish it before the books caught up to him. So he was like, here's how I'm going to end it. So they knew how what the ending was going to be, and they made up their own way to get there. Don't know if it's true, but that's what I heard. They knew how to finish it. So I think that you'll find part of the reason why George Martin hasn't finished the book is because he was so disappointed with the reception of that, that he's going to change it. I think that he'll change the way that the books end because of the way that the TV show ended. Right. Power. Let's go back to power. Okay. So we've made that. We've made that. We've made that. We made that. We need to make that at some point. But power. Power. Oop, power. So I guess. Oh, hang on. How we don't even make uraninite. How are we going to make raw uraninite? This is all how to get uraninite. How do you get raw uraninite? Hang on, uraninite. So there's got to be, because there's no recipe for raw uraninite, so we have to do some sort of transmogrificationing. Huh. Like just having an outline and having to write the book yourself. That's pretty much what they did. As far as I know, yeah, they got to a certain point and then they knew this is how it ends, but we don't know how to get from there to there. So there's only 2 ores, so we can't get it from the ore. Uranium ingot, maybe we have to get it from uranium. Raw uranium is from squeezing uranium ore, which is from uranium ore, which we can get by sieving crushed deep slate through string. Okay. So we're going to need a few more of the hammers and sieves, but that's alright. I guess then what we'll do, we'll steer away from power for the time being, and we'll go back over to the dynamos. Just because that'll at least get us going. Could we do it that way? EMC-able lapis? No. Lapis is not EMC. Where are the crickets? I can hear it. Over here somewhere. Definitely quieter over this side. Yeah, there's literally a cricket somewhere on the island here. All right, magmatic dynamo. Let's do that. So I need to make this guy. Let's do 2 of those because we're gonna need that. I need. Iron gear. That can be any stone. So let's get Dune. Oh, whoops. Dune. Sterling dynamo. Then the magmatic dynamo needs Invar and Invar gear. So Invar. Induction smelter. It's probably too early to make an induction smelter. Tin gear. Oh, maybe not. Alright, hang on. Induction. Inducciones. Right, that needs glass. Burn diamonds in a numismatic dynamo. I mean, we could. Induction smelter. Probably need a grass platform for animals to spawn to. That's probably, yeah. We could build something. I do have grass seeds. So we could probably build out. Ingear doesn't have EMC. Glass we needed. You watch these be Invar, yeah. Alright, so we need another way to get Invar at this stage. Yeah, the fire charge. How hard is the fire charge to make? I think I have gunpowder. Hi, Keen. I have a stupid question I'd like to ask publicly. Oh, I do have blaze powder. Sure, shoot. What's your stupid question, caller? Fire charge. We'll learn those. Then what was it? It is 2 iron, 1 nickel. So we should be able to just make that. Like a 90s telethon. We have Kim on the line. Kim from the South Island. Go ahead, Kim. How much would you like to donate? Fire charge. SK hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, SK. Right, 15. Are you Philip Leishman? Sure. Today, you're in luck, Kim. We've got stupid answers for you. Alright, so Invar is done. How many? I need 2 gears for that. We already made the mechanical press, so that can come out. We were obviously making something here. So that needs only 1 Invar gear, so that would be 12. And then I have a couple left over. Alright, good. Perfect. Perfect. Where do you place this zip file? So that goes into... Okay. So you make your world, and then you go into the save folder, and inside the save folder there should be a data folder. The data folder, so the zip file that I sent you is also the data folder, so it needs to go into the same folder. So everything that's under data, that all needs to go into data. So I think I sent you 1 level too many. Almost put it in data pack. Is there a data pack folder? Hang on. Let me not add. Let me just check there. But it goes into the saves and then the world. Oh yeah, it might just go into saves world data packs. Yeah, just stick it in data packs. Stick the whole zip in data packs, and that should... You shouldn't even need to restart the world after that. Just type /reload, and it should work. Had to pull up the Wiggles first to lurk. The Wiggles? Hacks. Hacks, I tell ya. Alright, so that quest is done. So then for this we need another one of these. Then we need sand and a blast furnace. So I need a furnace, and then I need smooth stone. No data breaches needed. Alright, so that should make that. And then I just need sand again. I made Kim a data pack, and I'm hoping that it works. You know what? There wasn't any actual reason for me to make the induction smelter, but I'll leave it anyway. You can live up there. There we go. Ooh. Bonnie, thank you for the diamond block. Now, technically, I'm supposed to use this as part of my build. Just not sure exactly where I'm going to put that. Yeah. I'm going to put it down. Put it up. Okay, so that's the hammer. I'm going to go the other way. Hammer. So we're going to put material into that to hammer it, and then that goes out into the sieve to get sieved. So we need mesh. Get it? My keyboard changed. I was holding down control, so my keyboard changed. Alright, you live in there. Okay. So we know that we need redstone, right? So sieving what? So dust. Oh, hey. It's Puddle Duck with the raid. Monty renamed the dog earlier at some point. I missed that. Oh, there it is. Puddle Duck. Puddle Duck, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How was your stream? All about that Minecraft life, but with the side of Call of Duty Black Ops 6. On a mission to unlock those elusive camos, and their dog Remy is always ready for some treat action. Nice. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I've been swimming. Yes. Sit. Love the dog. That is... Yeah, there we go. Oh, food. How you doing, Puddle Duck? Are you well? You're looking well. Hello there. Right. What was I doing? Oh, I'm trying to get that going. So which one of these do we have set up? That's the Sterling Dynamo. So that one I can put stuff in. Showed up in your recommended channels. Well, it's nice to be recommended. Chow. Alright, if I pop that in there. Oh. Aha! It's Seth West with the raid as well. How you doing, Seth? Be aware. The world needs more wares. Definitely need to head to bed. Alright, see you, Monty. Oh, did we win? Very cool stream integration. Thank you. I designed it myself based on others pre-existing stuff. All right, dust. Hopper. What comes next after hopper? Barrel. I don't know if this is going to work in this fashion. We're about to find out. Missing inventory on output side. How do you know which side is the output side? Maybe the bottom is the output side? Hi, Cubics. Seth, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? We just had a raid also from Puddle Duck, so double raid. I'm gonna grab another hopper. Are we upon now? Where are all the ducks coming from? Excellent 2B, 2T base building stream. 2B, 2T. Machine starting up. Mesh required for operation. There you go. Machine is working. Ow. Wolfie is quacking away too. So in theory, this should sieve and then output here. Or not. Oh, there you go. It's like magic. Hope you're all having an amazing day, and I hope that you have an amazing stream. I am going to lurk away. No worries, Puddle Duck. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. And welcome. Alright, so we were looking at uranium before, right? And in order to get uranium... Where's the uranium chunk? Here it is. So that was crushed deep slate. Is it always compressed? Oh, it's compressed crushed deep slate. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Alright, crushed deep slate, which does not have EMC. So we can get that by hammering with the auto hammer normal cobbled deep slate or deep slate. Which we should have because we've got deep slate everywhere. We do. So we would feed that into the hammer. That would use lava. Did I not grab another barrel? I did. I put it under the thing. Yep. We're all good. So that should change. Which, oh, hang on. The output side. Which side on this thing is the output side? Oh no, it's working. No, it isn't. No, it's not. Okay. That feels like the output side, right? Missing inventory on output side. Let's try that side. Oh, maybe this side here with the thing pointing out the front of it. Out of energy. Perfect. Okay, so the front is output. So we're going to put deep slate into that. That's going to pour out, and then we're going to put it into another mesh, which we're going to use to sieve. So we have to figure out this. Oh, whoops. Okay, so first things first, let's make another mesh. We did those. We did those. Auto. Use the mod's hammers to make an output side. Ah. Alright. We'll plug away at this for a little bit. That's going to be our next thing. So, first thing, we need to make another mesh. Another auto mesh. Sieve. This guy. A flux sieve. So that's 2 blocks of iron. 1 hopper. Can we shut the cricket up, please? Hang on, let's see. I think it'll be a ambient sound. So I'd have to lose all of the ambient sounds. Now it seems too quiet. Sieve. That guy. Mechanical sieve. No recipe. Okay, so we'll do that. Sound mod removes individual sounds if you want to add that mod. That is in here. But I suspect, because we're looking at ambient sounds, I suspect that probably the cricket is... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. There's another cricket sound. I was thinking that it would all be sort of joined together, but maybe not. Music sounds. Turn that back on, and let's see. Does that change anything? I love cricket. My favorite game. Dork Invader wants a trivia question. What is the unit of measurement for energy? The joule is correct. Right, so what mod is this? This is Ex Machinist. So Ex Machinist doesn't have a hammer. Flux compactor, huh? Ohms is resistance. Sneak right click on a block to set the redstone output direction. Netherite, diamond or gold upgrade. Pretty much do that. What does it do? It does more things. What? Newton, BTU. One thing is for sure, we need better power than what we currently have. BTU is heat. Watts are joules. 1 watt is 1 joule per second. Alright, so if that's our hammer, then we want to output that into a sieve. But technically that needs to go into the top of that. Wait. I need to power both of these. That might work. But that needs to go up one higher. Alright, let's try that again. So that's power. That's going to live there. That goes into there. That connects into that. Oop. That goes there. With that underneath it. That goes there. Only out of energy, that's good. So then we need to feed that. So we'll get another hopper. Aha. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I can power it. Like later on when I can run power sort of independently between them. Oh, hang on, I can do that. Because I have the power cables. I have these. Alright, back to the old drawing board. So you go there. If I put that in between those... Did I just break his... Oh, he's fine. Alright, so that goes like that. Then what we could do is we could say... Power. And then... Power. Feed that into there. That should power both of those machines. And that machine. And then we just put some lava in the front one. If I could automatically feed lava into that. It needs buckets though, doesn't it? I could put a battery in here. Okay, so it doesn't need it can just be fluid. So we could pump that across from there. Okay. So hopefully what's going to happen is this is going to hammer that and output it into here where it doesn't have a sieve.
You didn't say the magic word.
It's not called a sieve in here, it's called a mesh. Mesh. Oops. So this should start sieving. It did. And that one's chugging away over there. So if I fill this with the stuff that we want, then we might get some output out of this. Alright, so deep slate then. That'll do. And then dust in the other side. Dust. There you go. If you have the XP and an enchant setup, try for fortune and efficiency on the mesh. Make a big difference. I have five levels of XP, but could I make? I probably could make an enchanting setup. Hello, dead man. Oh, that's empty already. Feel like the magmatic dynamo is not going to be our best bet. So that's making 40 RF a tick. At work, goofing off before I get the boss's rage. Have you heard of heat gens? What a great idea. Look, there's one. And they're cheap to make. Cheap passive energy. Shall we make a couple of them? Oh. How do I have no copper? Power has them too. Let's see. Is the power one cheaper? Fuel wood heater. It's not called a heat gen in power, is it? Power. Very low power with upgrades. These sieves and hammers eat FE. Magmator. Thermo generator, that's it. Nah, because we're redstone is one of our hard to get items at the moment. Okay, so I'm just gonna make heat gens for the time being. So let's smash out some copper. Look at it go. Sometimes that's putting out 6 at a time. That was 8. Dude. Also the magmator, but the magmatic is better. More FE per lava. Though either the iron furnace or the furnator can make more if you automate buckets. Yeah, so I'd have to figure out how to automate buckets. And then pump them into it. Or we could just throw blocks of charcoal into one. This is doing okay. It makes a lot, but it's slow. 2, 3, 6 stacks. One stack of the ore gives me 6 stacks of copper. Okay, so everything else we should have in there. We just need the furnaces. Let's go with 4. 4 sound good? Sounds good to me. Oh, now we need planks. Okay, plank. We need 8 planks. Cannot shift click to craft things. Okay, so this is only temporary, right? This is a temporary solution only. Shove. I have to go probably back at end of stream. No worries, Taliono. Good luck. Come back with a mouthful of teeth. Okay, now we need a little thing to surround that. So let's go... everything else is granite. Let's keep going with the granite theme. Not the dentist this time. Yay! This time. Alright, somebody mentioned doing a battery from what was that mod? ID? An ID battery? I think that's a good idea. Let's check. Okay, so it looks like we can connect to it. Energy is going in. Not really what I wanted that to do. Yeah, we'll be able to put a lever on the side of it here. I even might have a lever. Lever, there we go. Okay, buckets. Hang on, not just buckets, let's put this over here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. We'll do the other one. Now we want the buckets. I'm making this very difficult. Can we? Oh no, we cannot. Oh. Okay, so that's filling. These are full. Wow. But did we get any uranium out of that? We did not. So I guess the next thing is we need to upgrade those barrels. Let's put this back into tank mode and fill that back up. Nice. Energy cables, these can live back in here. Oh, right. Granite. Dude. I'm not buying. Hang on, what do you have? Great Plate of Eternity. Look at that thing. I think I could actually make that. Because I think I've got 70 emeralds. Dude! Dude! Hang on. Thank you. Now you get out of here too. 66 emeralds. So I do have enough emeralds to do that. We've got plenty of EMC. We're going to add another couple of mil. 7.8 million EMCs. I already said, dude. What did he say? He said nothing. He simply stared. Alright, energy battery is filling. So that's doing okay. I'm not gonna... Oh, what was MC referring to? Nathaning? Hang on, if I can find the guy... Are you here? I don't know. Good mornings, Carpy. Mending? Is mending Nathaning? Right, compression upgrade. So the first thing that we need to do is we need to make the sophisticated upgrade. I would like to... Crafting upgrade. That's not auto crafting though, is it? So we need to make this guy. So I'll make 2 of those. 2 of those. Then... we want to make... Not pick up. Compacting? To the compressed variants, only 2x2. This is what we want. It's filling with lava. I said Nathan Fillioning. I see. Totally missed that one, MC. I apologize. That one passed me by. Right, 24 of those. Then I'm just gonna grab a stack of those. So that's done. Right, now we want to make that guy. I need to do that. Eight of those. More planks. I'll just take a stack of planks because we seem to need them fairly regularly. Where's the blank upgrade? Oh, we'll just make a blank upgrade. And then we'll make this guy twice. So in theory, what should happen? Compact anything. There we go. Why did it not craft the chunks? Hit the sorting arrow. Maybe. think it might upgrade as it gets new items in there. I think that hasn't actually helped us in here, but that should prevent that from going any further. All right. I think essentially that is doing what we wanted. Amethyst shard. Do we know amethyst shard yet? We do. Let's... Oh, uranium. A. Ah, okay, platinum ore. Platinum ore chunk does not have a recipe or a use. Yeah, no uses for that. So you can't even turn platinum into a thing. Which is fine, but there's uranium, so that gets us down the path of uranium. That feels... Why is it still making deep sleep? Yeah, uranium. Anyway, I'll put the uranium back in there. Do we have any raw? Raw? It's raw! Back in my cricket days, when I used to play cricket more regularly, we had a guy in our team whose last name was Craw. And another guy that anytime you... Like, his nickname was Craw, because people are not imaginative. Anytime anyone would call him Craw, this other guy would yell out from across the room, "Not Craw! Craw!" Good times. It's not your classic... It's not a classic story at all. Get off my bed. Not Craw. Craw. Had to be there? Yeah. I guess so. Just one of those weird ones. Don't know what made me think of it, but not Craw. Craw. The same thing. Alright, so now that we have this sort of automated, we're making lava. We're making EMC pretty quickly. What else do we have? That's telling us to make a wind generator. Energy tablet, basic control circuit, fused alloy. So we would have to get into that mod as well. Well, hello, who dis? Hi, Cosmic. Plot twist, llama teleports are back. Where is... There's the other one. See ya. Might pop these off. Kim has to let me know if that thing worked or not. Coming to war crimes? No, that's llama Llama something. Oh, she's concentrating. Sorry, Kim. Why is it always going into this one? I might remove this barrel for the time being. There's room enough in there for two. Peter has been notified. That's fair. It's probably for the best. Okay, so if I pop that off, put that in there with that in it. All right, then we say in here, I want to make the storage tool. I want to make that guy. Ah. All right, how do we get an ender pearl? By sieving crushed endstone. So how do we get endstone at this stage? Can we make it? Lava and glowstone. That recipe's still legit. Minecrafter keeps jamming. How am I supposed to 8 times my EMC if it jams? Yeah, man. Play the game. I need to upgrade this barrel. Like, eventually we're going to end up overflowing with platinum. Oh, we could... Hang on. Let's get some uranium out. Alright, so uses for that. Can we squash it? Yes, we can. That gives us raw uranium, so we'll get squashing. So this should at least double, sometimes triple. I'll turn off Spotify. What's on Spotify? What's not on Spotify, right? Endstone. Does Endstone have EMC? Let's find out. I'm just going to make an Endstone. So we need the stone barrel. Glowstone. Not glowstone. A bucket, which is in here. And here is where we want our glowstone. Crafter needs to jam. Yes, it does have EMC. Nice. Okay, so you live in there. You can come back out. About chat breaches. Storage tool. Okay, so it's just the ender pearl that we need now. So that means if I say end, you give me these for a sec. This needs a stack upgrade more than this. Ah, it already has a compression upgrade. So we need to upgrade that to another level. So let's do at sophisticated upgrade. Fluffy Bunny gave me stripped jungle wood. Thanks, Fluffy. Hang on, how to get an Eye of Ender out of that? Oh, because I can sieve an Eye of Ender out. I was worried for a second there. Alright, so that guy should be done. Let's cook these up. Now, how do we make these into uraninite? By energizing them. Okay. Alright. I don't know what I just pressed. Task completed. Ender Pearl. Ah, don't bookmark that. Aha! Just found a shortcut to that screen. Right, storage tool. There we go. So now if I remove that and say you are linked to there and to there. Get another dirt out. We could tidy that up a little bit more. But those both have EMC, so does that chorus fruit. And that has EMC. So it's in our interest then to get that automated. So let's automate that. We need 2 hoppers. 2 hoppers. Let's just do 2 barrels just in case. I need a comparator, which I don't think we'll be able to EMC. No, we do not. The comparator. I have none of the pieces of a comparator. So I need quartz and stone. No, not you. Stone. Where's the comparator? That guy. Oi! Oh. Oh, hello. It's Generic B. How you doing, Jenny B? Jenny from the block. Good stream today. Lots of variety. Everybody follow Generic B. Waving his peckers around all over the place. Oh, hello. Hi there, fish. I can hear it. There's one. Is that it? No, it's not it. They're everywhere. Is that it? I think that's it.
Trivia!
Although there's a purple dot on the map there. It might be. Some of them have fallen off the edge of the world.
Trivia!
Right, one trivia question from Tilcon. We could do that. What is the height of the Eiffel Tower? I will take the answer, the closest answer in feet or meters. Lithosos turning the rain on. Thanks, Lithotho. Look. Really tall. Tall. Oh, it's somewhere between tall and really tall. But I won't tell you which. 500 meters. Alright. 500 lower. Dorkin Beta, it is lower than 500 meters. $330 meters. That is exactly correct. Dig down deep. Correct. 330 meters exactly. I also would have taken 1,083 feet. Nailed it, in fact. 325 higher. Alright, so if that is there, that'll output redstone. Oh, I didn't make them. Oops. I need some hoppers. But welcome everyone that came in with the Generic Bees raid. I'm Mr. Wiggly. I play Minecraft. Minecraft. Hello, Lamb Mum. I think I need to move this. This needs to be slightly more out. 7,985,321.5 meters. Lower. Okay, so the theory is that comes out that way. I need to make a repeater. Minus half a meter. It's higher than that. Repeater. Ooh, almost out of redstone. Here's some. So that should automatically output. Yep, there you go. And there's our uraninite. So the return from that's actually pretty good. So I might, let's grab all of this. I'll load this guy up. And that's 4,096 every time. And it's barely touching our energy battery. How you doing over here? I thought I told this not to do... Does this not work? Is that on allow? Might take the compacting upgrade out. Because I don't want it to compact the glowstone. I might need that. I don't know yet. Okay. So, we got a little bit of automation-ish stuff happening. Automation-esque. We're making EMC in here. The elevator cables on the Eiffel Tower were once deliberately cut. When and why? Uh, 1982 for the filming of the movie A View to a Kill. Totally a guess. Actually, let's do that guy. Then that guy. Then that guy. Later. I imagine some sort of cleaning project then. (1944) World War II. I reckon that was a pretty good guess, though. I say that because I made the guess. Right time for what purpose? So it was in the 40s, was it? Ah, you think. In 1995, someone farted on it. That doesn't seem like a reason to chop the whole thing down. Resource gathering. Builder? Isn't this a builder? You can also gather resources by clearing out all the blocks in a designated area. Use the builder as a quarry. You'll require a shape card, quarry, a builder, and a lever. Additionally, ensure you have a power source and a large chest to store the collected items. This is a fun way of gathering large amounts of blocks from different areas. Close but not quite. So I think these resource gathering tools use a lot of power, and it doesn't make sense for us to use them. This stuff doesn't make sense yet either. Like, there's not really any reason I can think of to make the crafting grid at this point in time with the limited stuff that we have available to us. Lava bucket's easy enough. Dark matter needs block of diamond is easy. Eternal is fuel. So that needs the Philosopher's Stone, which needs the advanced crafting table. Like, we could make this, but you have to have the advanced crafting table. Or maybe, do we just try... Oh, hang on. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have enough redstone. One more time before I go back to lurking on the laptop.
Trivia!
Trivia? Who founded Mormonism? The basic one works? Alright, let's try and make the basic one. So, if we go... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's second. Why is it second on the list? That's weird. Alright, basic crafting table. So that means we need 4 of those, 1 of those, that's a block of iron, a black iron doodad, and crafting tables. Joseph Smith, John Smith. Brigham Young. It was Joseph Smith. Joseph Smith Aroha, correct. Right, okay, crafting table has E and C, so we'll take 2 of those out, please. Black iron needs black iron. Black iron does not have E and C. That needs black dye. We have black dye, right? No. Keep the Charlie Chaplin lookalikes followers from hanging banners from it. Really? Well, that's not what I would have guessed. Okay, 2 black die. Has EMC learned? Okay, so black die. Have you all heard the story of Joseph Smith's brother, Wild Guy? Have you heard about Colonel Sanders and how crazy that dude was? He was pretty wacky. Iron. Like getting into gunfights with people and stuff in the street. Very unusual dude. I'm just going to do 32 of these. It's not too difficult to make them. Okay, so basic component. Ah, we need luminescence. Okay, luminescence. We can make... How many of these do we need? Okay, we need 4 luminescence. We need 8 luminescence. Joseph Smith was also wacky. Let's take everything out. Autocorrect messed up your answer. From Joseph Smith to John Smith. Sure he meant John Smith. Joseph Kellogg had some odd ideas. Yes, he did. Yes, indeed. Oh, I ran out of black iron. Luckily, we can make more. Okay, basic crafting table. We just need the block of iron. Basic crafting table. How much redstone? I've only got 11 redstone. That's our biggest issue now. I'm going to put this there. Then you... 4 of those. Oh, we don't even need to make a block of diamond. We have one right there. Right there. So now all we need is redstone. We have going through there. Yeah, we do. Wacky things, all sorts of wacky things in the world. The world's a wacky place sometimes. Whoops. Give me back my potatoes. It's my food. The platinum, they should remove platinum from the pack if they're not going to use it for anything. Solidification chamber. Lapis blocks. Alright, let's make that guy. Okay. We've been holding off on this one. Let's see, what do we need? Everything. So we need obsidian. 2 of those. Some packs keep metals in just in case you want to use it in a future patch. Maybe it's easy enough to just add it back. This world gen, it's harder. Yeah. I agree with you. Ooh. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Excuse me. Also, hi. Hi, Delirium. What? Huh. Oh, I see. Alright, 2 obsidian, 2 stone pressure plates. Don't. Bless the Wiggly, thank you. Don't. 2 of those. Obsidian. 2 of those. Take those back, thank you. You can have them. So we'll make that, and that into those. And solidification chamber. Done. Done. The lateral podcast is a treasure trove of interesting trivia. I'll pop those down there. We might need them at some point. That is still holding solid. This guy's chugging away. We're up to 10 million EMCs. Excuse me. Okay, so... Oh, hang on. Tech. Page complete. Draconic evolution. What do we need? Just... That's to kill the dragon. Industrial 4 going. What pack is this? Can't find Project 1 on CurseForge. It's called Project 1. Like if I go into here. Project 1. Project 1 by Project 1. You're welcome. Does that link work? Okay, if you click that link, the first one. Oh, there's another pack called Project 1 as well. But yeah, just click the link. Takes you straight to it. Excuse me. Alright, let's remove that. We could make the blaze burner. Trying to install it in Prism. Ah. I feel like I've forgotten what I'm doing. Like EMC based packs. This one you start with the transmutation table. So you're gonna love it. I do need some more iron, I think. Oh. I already thought of it. I take these out. We could pop these in here. And hopefully they'll get automatically sorted. Alright. So what was next on the list? Power. I guess we could continue trying to make the power generator instead of using this. Because this is only meant to be temporary. Alright, let's wander down that pathway. Power. Reactor. So we'll start with the starter reactor. How many of these do you need? 3, 6... No. It's 9, 18, 36, right? It's 36. I need 9 of this. I need 9 dielectric casings. Need a lot of redstone. That's true. Right, that's not going to be enough. There's redstone for that. Yeah. Power is easier to make with AE or RS since it's a ton of subcrafting. Yeah. That is true. What I think I might do to speed things up, I'm going to just get sieves out. We're going to manually sieve some dust. Oh, you know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to make a magnet. Oops. Hit escape one too many times. Alright, magnet. Magnet. No, that's magenta. Magnet. Can I wear that as a curio? Wow, that's very generous with the curio slots. Base power machines aren't too hard to make though if you wanted to just get started. Yeah, so that's where we're at now. We just want to just get something going. Dust. We'll do it this way just to get this hurried up a little bit. Instead of doing one at a time, we can smash through big groups of 9. Six stacks to go, I think. Five by five is more efficient. Yeah, that's true. Would have been quicker too. It's all good. We're most of the way through now. Oh, no way. NZ streamer. That's right. That's right, weird child. Kia ora. Kia ora to you. I am from New Zealand. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. Okay, this should be the last stack. Thoughts on Auckland? It's fine. Place for people to live. Alright, so we got a stack. I did 9 stacks of 9 stacks through there, and we got 1 stack of redstone out of it. Let me just look up, what are the chances of getting redstone? I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, so through string, it's 6%. Through flint, 9. Through iron is 10. Through gold is 12. Through diamond, 12. Through netherite, 14. So hardly at all. 3 create sifters would get it for you quicker. I don't think create sifters drop redstone, because I had them set up before. Yeah, so the sifter's here. So there's no redstone, no redstone. Oh, there is redstone. Oh, brass. I didn't have brass yet. %. Okay, so we should try and concentrate on getting brass. 5% through string. Zinc. Zinc is 15. Alright, so brass then. Okay. So we could do that with a mixer. So the mixer is pretty much our only way. We need a mixer and a basin. That means we need a whisk. A whisk. So let's go basin first, which means we need to go andesite alloy, which means we need all of those. So let's go andesite. 2 stacks of that. Marcus made it nighttime. Thanks, Marcus. Oh, I don't have any iron ingots. Now I do. Fortunately, Britannia is in this. Oh. Oh. Not big on Britannia myself. I would... Traditionally, I would avoid Britannia. Alright. Iron ingots. 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Look at that. How fast that was. Okay, so we'll make that guy. Then we'll make that guy. Then we'll make that, that guy. Then we'll make that guy. Oh, hang on, that needed to be heated, didn't it? So we need to make this guy. So that's more iron. Oop. Plates. I'm going to remove that for now. Pop that there. Britannia was fun the first time. Now I just use it to get fell pumpkins for blaze burners quickly. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I still need to get the blaze. I did forget about that. I guess we could just try and fire up a nether portal. How many is for 14 for a nether portal? And then a flint and steel. Flint and steel. It's the flint and steel. 10 for budget. 2x3 is 10. 14 will do. 16. Let's do it with 16. Come on, brain. Redstone. Right. So I wanted to get this guy. And then, no, it's a bucket of witch water. Witch water. So you start doing that. Over here, we're going to make a little platform. night vision. Dork Invader with the night vision, thank you. $14. Alright, you go in there, you go in there. Then we needed to get this in a stone barrel. Wait, we're about to go into the nether. I don't need to do that at all. I might need to do that. We don't know what's in there. Free cake from Carby. Right next to the bed, as is tradition. Alright, let's go and see what happens. Okay. That's pretty much kind of what I expected to happen. Something to the south left. So we will make this recipe. I'll leave this here just in case we need it. I'm going to make another one of those. I think it's because I have night vision, so it makes it look a bit weirder than it normally would. Empty blaze burner does not have a recipe. Let's see. Is it still? Let's still right click a blaze. So how hard is a fell pumpkin? So we would need a pumpkin. Dude. That's a bit crazy. Jeff hits a 3-stream streak. Thanks, Jeff. Let's have a look. As far as seeds go, I've got beetroot, wheat, melon, and pumpkin seeds. So I could make a pumpkin and make a fell pumpkin. I just have to grow the pumpkin. I think I have a hoe. Oh. And luckily, this works. Now we just gotta wait for it to actually grow. Emergency. You stay away from the fell pumpkin. I'll put you over here. You can be the EMC supervisor. 2 stacks. Right, almost up to 12 mil. Now you grow. Farmland has EMC. If I go 1 dirt and the hue. Farmland. That has slightly more EMC. Grow. I'm gonna sleep. Sleep. Cake on standby. Oh wait, hang on. I need to see if I have bones. Bone. I do have bones. Good. Okay, so we need the bone. We need the rotten flare. That's an EMC farm. That is an EMC farm. I am producing blocks of diamond. As fast as I am currently able to. In this pack, 1 dust, which is 1 EMC, transforms into 1 clay. Clay has 64 EMC. $64 EMC. Because that's quite a big jump, I have elected to use that as my method for producing EMC. And we could make it a bit easier by swapping out the diamond block for something a little bit cheaper. But, yeah, like, you know, like Uraninite. Maybe Uraninite would be a good one because we could use... Maybe let's switch it to Uraninite now. So it'll make them quicker. And we do need... Emerald doesn't have VMC. Diamonds to Ender Pearls is an even bigger jump once you have the P Stone. Ender Pearl 1024. Diamond Block 9216. Same. The Rotten Flesh though. Flesh. How do we get flesh in this pack? Thought of that, huh? Yeah, looks like it. I guess if we go a hunting, 1 diamond is 1024, you can make 8 ender pearls from 1 diamond. They're the same. Hang on. Explain, Morlin. They both have the same EMC value. Diamond to gold. Okay, hang on. Hang on, it's going to be easier to look it up with the Philosopher's Stone. Wow, why does that show me every crafting recipe? Maybe let's circle back to that. Hang on. So Ender Pearl. Recipes for the Ender Pearl is irons. Iron is 1 gold. So one of those makes 4 of those. Ah. Jump into the grinding wheels. I mean, I've done it before. A few times now, actually. In this pack, vanilla would be identical since diamonds have 8 times the EMC normally. I'm with you. I'm with you now. I was confused. Now I'm not. Alright, I'm going to go cobble bridging. Because this guy is not growing. So we're going to make a cobble bridge to the nearest... Hang on, are we? I don't have any armor on. Diamonds. Nice. Usually don't use the watering cans, but I found last night they grow things so fast in this pack, it's crazy. Well, you don't even really need them. Like if you... Hang on. Like if this is what we were doing before. If we give it hoe... Yeah, the only thing I've got... Oh, I should leave the wrench behind. And the bucket. Like if you had, say, a field of stuff out, right? And you were, say, planting some carrots. Put the carrots in like this. Then all you have to do is that. And look, I got a whole bunch of carrots. You don't even like need to do anything. Just run past the field of carrots. It's super fast. Oh, I should also put those back. We don't need the flint and steel. I should take a sword. Let's take a sword. Yeah, the running seems to work better than twerking. Oh, the pumpkin grew. Hey. While I was busy tomfoolering around, we'll learn the pumpkin. So if we wanted to make the fell pumpkin, we just need the flesh and the string. Rotten, we're just checking, and string we have. Fell pumpkin have EMC? It does. Okay, so we need some flesh. Right, we'll make a sword. We'll do a diamond sword because we don't know how bad things are going to get in there. Then we need stick. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. We're armored up. Ready to make a break for it. So it's back and to the left. Boy. So it should be that way. That way. I'm pointing northwest. This is to the southeast. We should be going that way. That is the right way, yeah. Perfect. You're right though, I should be able to just put a waypoint. Something! Oh, whoops. Waypoint. Something! Check. I think it's because there are 2 maps in this pack. I don't know why. Stop, wrong way. Oh, southeast. Southwest. Southwest. That's right. That's right, chat. I'm definitely not going northwest. I'm going southeast. I am now facing northwest. Now I'm facing northeast. Dude, this is so confusing. Southwest is now that way. Southeast is that way. Southwest is that way. Okay, right. So I was initially right when I thought I was in the wrong side. Southwest. Okay, so southwest is straight ahead. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale waypoint, someone. There's no waypoint though. Aziz, light. Drop a. Let's add another one back here. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, is that a blaze already? That's a block of gold. Thanks, chat. We would have been going completely the wrong way. Might have gone straight to the castle of the Goblin King. Would have just let you keep going. I might have ended up at another one. What are we searching for? We're trying to fill a blaze spawner. Just general adventure. A little bit of both. I mean, like, I don't mind being in another dimension and, like, looking around for stuff, but we do need blaze. So while we're here... Do I miss Bowie? Sometimes. Oh, I ran out of... Didn't think I'd need that much. Excuse me, fellas. Coming through. It was Bowie? David Bowie. He was Jareth, the Goblin King in the movie The Labyrinth. Also, a famous singer-songwriter in his own right. Oh, that Bowie. You know other Bowies? I'll take five stacks of cobblestone this time. Move them up to there. Alright. So, we do need more lighting. Torch have EMC? Yes, it does. Definitely be adventure, not so much blazes. I'm hoping that we get like a lucky blaze over there, or maybe the fortress that we're heading to is linked to a nether fortress. It's not a fortress we're heading to. The building. Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. The Bastion. The Bastion might have a fortress on or near it. It doesn't. Sebastian? That's right, Bastion from Neverending Story. Whoops. Oh, why is it so yellow? The horse wasn't his horse named Atreyu? Who was Atreyu? Dude, I know nothing about that movie. Artax and Atreyu. If you had Atreyu, you wouldn't have to cobble your way to a bastion. I see it! Artax was the horse. Lose him in a swamp. Yeah, that would be very sad. Right, who's doing that? Shadow. Dude. You know how long I've been out here trying to get this? No one saw Parks and Rec? Sebastian. Oh, little Sebastian. I remember little Sebastian. Right, there's a lot of bad news over here. Finding a template to upgrade meshes to netherite is also possible here. Could accomplish a lot on this adventure. Could accomplish a big death loop. What? That was a little boss mob in there. Ugh. Calvin the Errant has awoken nearby. Hi, Calvin. Megatorch cheese again. That's actually a good point. Can we make a Megatorch? Ooh, a Megatorch. We can make a Megatorch. Check pics and clips real quick. Hang on. What did I do? Oh, it wasn't me. Oh, okay. That's funny. Interdiction torch. That's not a bad call either. So let's bookmark the Megatorch, and then interdiction torch. Yeah, I can't quite make that one. That isn't a bad idea. Big Al, that's funny. I like that. I don't know if I'd want to buy it. Every time I look at my potted plants, I'd be like, oh god. It's very busy over here, guys. Get the feathers. A swift wolf ring is a personal interdiction field. Yeah, so I think I have feathers. So I think the only thing that I need is something. There's something that I'm missing. They're throwing a party. Whoops. Lava. Oh. Someone started shooting. Dark matter. Yeah, I haven't got dark matter yet. That's right. So getting the dark matter isn't going to be a huge issue. But I do need to get the dark matter. Ow. Listen. Listen, guys. Guys, please. Hi. Do charcoal too? I'll probably end up having to do charcoal. But we still need the torch. Not the torch, the Philosopher's Stone. Smithing table. Snout armor trim. Soul speed. I was kind of hoping to see a blaze hanging out over here, but I don't think we're going to. Hi, Herbert the Special. How special are you? Okay, I'm not going to risk it. Oh, Land of the Cheese Sprayer. The thing is that this pack doesn't have like essentials in it or anything, so if we do get into trouble, we can't slash home and we can't slash back, and oh my god. Yeah, it's an epic boss, so he'll destroy me. Hi. We're friends, you and I. And you and I. Not so much those guys. Oh, hi. what I was kind of hoping with that guy is that I could get close enough to him to bop him off the edge. Oh, I could get rotten flesh off these guys too, couldn't I? Do I risk it? I should be able to make a bow and arrow, yeah. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, dude. I one-shot that guy. Got my rotten flesh. I am out of here. Pouring some lava on him. Don't those guys like love lava? Yeah, you better run. He's off to get his dad. He also had fire resistance. Oh. Huh? Oh, dead shot. Dude, a dead shot. I'm running away in a panic. Sprinting for my life. Hee hee. Ooh. I finally have a magnet though, at least. Water to push him off? Yeah, you can't put water in the nether. Oh, I had an elven crossbow of the sniper. Arrows. Cooked pork chop. Banner pattern. Just gotta learn that. Have the gilded blackstone too. Rotten flesh, yes indeed. Basalt. Basalt officer. That can go into there. Spectral arrow, gold nugget. Crimson chest. Sure. And a smithing template. Specifically that same one. Flea with extra flea. Deadshot is Corsair certified now. Are you? I've been basalted, officer. That man basalted me. Chain. Alright, so. Fell pumpkin. Why did I not make the fell pumpkin? Fell pumpkin. Alright, so there's our fell pumpkin. So that hopefully gets us into that thing. Mega torch. Alright, so what do we need? I need 2 diamonds, 2 archwood logs. Oh, 2 logs. Diamond. Oh, hey, log. Mega torch. Should we do that now? What do I do with the fell pumpkin? First thing I'll do is I'll learn it. It's been so long since I've done anything remotely Britannia-y that I don't remember what you do with it. You just put it down and just put it on top of 2 iron bars. Perfect. Like a snowman. Oh, hey. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, no. Does that have EMC? It doesn't have EMC anyway. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we should be able to make brass, copper, and zinc. Neither of those have EMC. So we'll do, by the police love pepper spray, all the assault charges. Assault and peppery. I suppose we should, let's just take a stack of each. And then the other one is copper. Then we need some charcoal. Charcoal. They should be smashing out brass for us. In the meantime, how are we looking over here? That is now empty. This guy has got one left. Soldier survived mustard gas in battle, then prepper sprayed by the police. Now a seasoned veteran. Alright, this guy should be done over here by now. Or half done. There's our brass. So if we wanted to make the brass mesh. Brass mesh. Put that away. Then we need the sifter. You have a sifter. And hoppers. We don't have any hoppers. But this should be fine with that on it. I'll have those, thank you. So we're pre-prepared for the brass invasion. That's made. That's made. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so hoppers. Hop. Barrel. Okay, now, so we're getting redstone through the create sifter. And that was sand through brass is 25%. Okay, so we need sand. Sand. We do that. We just fill up our inventory with sand. Nether Star did have EMC, yeah. So we only need to do that once. We're going to need to get a block for that. It's hunting madly in all directions for just any old block. 2 herbs met in the garden are now dating. Some things are just meant to be. Inventory full of blocks. That's true. I deliberately didn't want to use the blocks that I had on hand though, but I see what you mean. I could have and then just removed it. Okay, here we go. Ciao. Right, so that should go and pop out into here. Did they have a nice time? There you go, bit of redstone. Yesterday, I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. Must have items. Magnet. Done. This mod includes a simple magnet that allows you to assign hotkeys for toggling its function on or off. You can also strategically place demagnetizers in designated areas to disable the magnet's effect within specific zones. Oh, backpack. Mega torch, a dread lamp, and a feral flare lantern. We could probably just make a feral flare lantern for here, right? And just leave it running. They're kind of a big deal. Okay, 18 redstone dust. This guy has 24. So we're going to need more dust, right? So, dust. Now, Deadshot, this is temporary until we can get our power setup running. Why does my lava have 50 million EMC? Hear about the actor who fell through the floorboards? He was just going through a stage. Dude, lava's got 50 million EMC. Lava. Cilantro, you're kidding. Okay, uranium again. Uranium. One stack of these. Put them through our squashing machine. Squash. Right, let that run. This guy's... It's doing okay. I can make the gold nuggets into not nuggets. Gold. A bucket to flowing lava. It's just how do we get the flowing lava into the table? That's the problem. Alright, so I think I'm going to run back with the mega torch. And we'll get that placed. Coming through, fellas. Coming through. Throw the table in the lava. It'll suck it up. Perfect. A plan with no drawbacks. There is a problem ahead. Remember how we were talking before about... Can I make a bow and arrow? I think now's the time. Did you see Hermit in the distance? A whole bunch of Zoglins. It was Zoglins galore. Bow? Arrow. Arrow we have. So I'll get 2 stacks of arrows. And then we'll make a bow. Not a crossbow. A bow. String. Lava sucks the table. Oh, that part. No. No, he's definitely telling me to throw my table in the lava and then lose it. Way back when I told you to light it up. My plan was to come back in here with the mega torch. But lighting up the pathway, that's not going to cause issues. There they are. Alright. Right, punks. Oh, dude. No! I'm gonna need another mega torch. Alright, that'll keep them off the bridge at least. I have EMC? Yeah, light pork chop has EMC. Okay, so we'll go back and make another one. But it is after 10. So this will have to be continued tomorrow. Dude, the nether portal's got 50 million EMC as well. Okay, let's do the mega torch before we forget. So I needed 2 diamonds and 2 I need gold blocks. I don't think you can carry the nether portal. I mean, have you ever tried? I've never tried. Logs. Clogs. 2 clogs, please. Right, and mega torch. Mega torch. Oh, I haven't made the blocks of gold.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. The portal or the obsidian? The portal, apparently. What term describes large single standing stones? Boulders is not boulders. Henge. Pillars. That's what people from the southern US put their heads on to sleep. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Stack and a half of stuff. Redstones. Caterpillars. What's a good clue I can give? At the beginning, monolith, there you go. Congratulations, MC. Monolith was the correct answer. Monolith. Alright, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who is live today? Let's search for modded. For Great Time Zone, MC Monolith. Watch for his debut album coming soon. See you, Cosmic. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We shall see you again. Do we go for someone brand new? Miles, yeah, Emeron. I might have someone we can go to. Or we can go to an IRL streamer. I feel like the IRL streamer is finishing soon. They're in Japan. Japan. Dark Osto AFK. One day we will hit up Dark Osto AFK. Alright, I got someone. I've just picked this person at random. But we'll jump in and hang out. It's Dilo58. Dilo 58. There we go. It says they're doing modded. We'll see when we get over there. So jump in, hang out, say hello, tell them Mr. Wiggly sent you. In the meantime, I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours, 4 and a little bit hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are.